Everything seems good. Nice. Yep. Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah. We be going to Lakeburg to protect the Lakeburg from the things that attack Lakeburg. Yeah. Alright. Omen times. Omen time. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Oh, the engineer is awesome. Yeah, let's just go with that. Ballistas for the win. Because now, whenever I place them, they automatically are upgraded to do 2-hit, which is good. All right, who do I have? So you're a traitor, 2 left hands, elf blood. Wow, that's pretty bad. Traitor, cunning, hesitant. Jailer, or short. Wow, this is a bad start. Well, first off, you're melee. Congratulations. Elf-blooded traitor. You mage, and yeah, you just stick with your weapon, your pistol. Yeah. Armor. Okay. Alright, night 1. Heroes are kind of suck. So yeah. Nice, okay. They're gonna land a hit. That shouldn't be enough to pierce armor, though. Alright. Or they just don't even hit. That works too. Alright. Nice. Ow. Oh well. That's annoying. That is incredibly annoying. Okay. That's fine. A little bit of damage to the walls could be much worse. Spread out that damage. I mean that in a good way. More spread on the damage, then the more enemies are slowed. Alright, last batch. That's good. Ow. Alright, everyone's doing fine. Walls are getting some beatings, but I don't like those walls anyways, so whatever. Lightning strike. Oh, that was good. That's what you want to see. Try to fly a dude before they do fly-y things, and, you know, super annoying. Enemies advance. They miss. Just do damage. Bit of damage to walls. Don't really care too much. Alright. Good damage, minimal panic. Ooh, some HP loss. Right, one done. Good job, everyone. Alright, upgrade time, level up time, whatever. So we got Mr. Mage here. Lots of bags, crappy accuracy. Surprising accuracy buffs to counteract that. That was the wrong button. Ouch. And sure, just general magic damage upgrade. Mana growth. Calculation, stunning, perseverance, vitality. Wow, no real good options for start. I guess quick reload. Alright, you. We're ranged. Take the damage bonus. That's pretty good. Poison damage up. Don't want to go for the opportunism. Yeah, I'll go for the poison crossbow with you. Harvester allows for more skill usage without fear of future knights. Armor up. Or melee. Reroll. Propagation bounces +2. That's just really good. Especially if I give you things that do propagation. Leapfrog will probably be good for better movement throughout hordes. Dialogue? Thank you. Very informative. Oh, sweet. More uncommon items. Barely, but hey. Upgrades are upgrades. That reward is sledge, mage robes, kettle hat. Give me that sledge. I'll take the sledge. Alright, I have 2 people. Four people. Give me a few more items. More gold. Thank you. Now upgrade 2 of these buildings. More gold. Oh, dang. Damage up, range damage, dodge, dodge. Wow, that is, that's good. Druidic staff, rusted two-handed. Staff. Alright, so let's see here. More range damage. More damage, propagation, and such. Which is really good both for lightning and for bee swarm. And then sledge, where I can make use of his increased stun chance. Alright, defenses. Step 1, more walls. Prevents enemies from just, waltzing in. Because the less panic, the more rewards. I placed them in the wrong order. There we go. Da-da-da, let's go. It's time for the survival. Good start. Not as good start, but whatever. Mr. Mage, do the mage. Awesome. Good, good. Meh. They don't breach armor. It's not worth caring about. Picking up these runners. Let's see if I can build up just enough to kill this armored guy right on the spot. Nope. This is indeed fine. Alright, cool. Bees. Wow, that was a lot of misses. Nice. He's gonna take 2 hits, he should be fine. Yep. Poor barricade. Oh, end of the wave. 51 enemies left. Alright. Drop some stuns. Miss an enemy. Whack. Alright. Run back and forth for a bit to charge up the hit. Finish him off. How much mana? Your max is 30, and you regen 16. So I have 8 more mana to spend. Cool. I hear that fireball. Always a good answer. Somehow, this line of enemies right here completely slipped my mind. Oops. Let's fall back a bit. Miss. A little bit of HP damage, not too bad though. Rip the barricade. Fireball. Aw, I was hoping for more damage. Double tap. There we go. Enemies left. Alright. Miss. Pathetic. Okay. Alright. Hello, Leftamana. Welcome to stream. I am shooting zombies. They deserve it. Seriously. Oh. Don't be sad. They're trying to murder everyone. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Indeed, welcome. Me, I suppose.
Yes.
Too tired for this shit.
I can hear.
How dare you hear?
Yeah, good point. What were you saying again?
Hey, I don't even fucking know. I was saying something.
Oh crap, what did I get? That poison dance? She doesn't need that.
How dare you commit extinction?
Meh. They asked for it.
Did they?
Yeah. I have a giant sign outside city that says, piss off zombies. And yet they're here.
And it's just racism at this point.
Yes.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Once I get further into the game's progression, I'm gonna try to do a run of the game where there's no weapons, no walls.
Why are you just like
all heroes
extremely
just punch.
masochistic?
Because ballistas are awesome.
I feel like you're just a masochist.
Look. See this place right here? I'm gonna see if I can just completely defend it with nothing but ballistas. Just ballista, ballista, ballista.
I see Starbound is rubbing off on you. If there's something that it makes no sense to do, then you will do it.
You assume Starbound's rubbing off onto me, and I'm not rubbing off onto Starbound.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yep.
Why is one of your tags the tag's character limit is 25?
Because the tag's character limit is 25.
Why have you changed them?
I didn't change them.
The tag's character limit is 25 was not there before.
Oh, well, yeah, I added that one. The rest are still changed according to what I'm playing.
It's only got that and the furry VTuber one.
Yeah. Well, the game's not modded or anything.
Thanks, why yes, for the suggestion box thing. They suggested Path of Pain plus Impossible Night. If only that existed.
Also, too, it wouldn't be complete masochism either because there is an ability called Crippling Punch, which greatly increases the amount of damage done by the punch ability, as well as slowing down enemies.
Which is just a punch?
Yeah. So I was curious if, with nothing but having my heroes have no weapons, they just punch. And a bunch of ballistas.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea to punch something that, when within range, can bite you and infect you.
Oh no, this isn't the infection style zombie apocalypse. This is like the nuclear warfare style apocalypse.
So it's not zombies, it's more Cthulhu.
Yes. As you can probably tell from, like, you know, how they look and stuff.
Yep, that's Cthulhu, alright.
Also, too, you missed, you slept through me getting murdered by, the Lakeburg monster.
Excuse me? I'm not.
Lakeburg on my first attempt. Which, since this is a roguelite game, you know, it has its whole, like, run after run progression style thing. And so I almost beat this place first try, which is great because I did tutorial first try and I did the previous map first try. So I was like, I was thinking like, oh, am I about to beat a roguelite game, 0 deaths, 0 resets?
So how exactly did you die to Nessie?
Because Nessie packs quite the punch. Also, too, at the on the final night, it's an endless wave. So like this whole place was just swarmed. I had 2 of my heroes die to getting swarmed, and then I had my remaining 2 basically defending the magic circle with everything they had, while my third was actually killing the monster. Which my third was like super glass cannon. He was all about dodge, mobility, and damage.
Have you considered not having your heroes die?
I consider that a lot.
How did that work out?
They died.
Ah.
Nice.
What if you just didn't get hit?
The problem with the one that died is that everything about her abilities actually required her to get hit.
That doesn't sound like a very good strategy.
It actually is, because, for example, this guy has it. Spiky counter. Does damage whenever enemies hit you.
You just walk up and you're like, yeah, hit me. I like it.
Yeah, because the issue is if you dodge their attack, or if they miss, If the attack is missed, if they miss, or if you dodge their attack, these unhit effects don't activate. So
So basically,
good
you're
news
just
is,
a
if she's
masochist.
surrounded by cannon, if she was surrounded by cannon fodder, she would kill them for them attacking her. The issue was she got surrounded by 4 of the strongest enemies on that map, as well as an explosive enemy was in range to charge at her, as well as 3 ranged enemies struck her as well, and then the Lakeburg monster just kind of like slapped her for half her health at the very end of it. So she got basically ganged up on by 8 different enemies and the boss. And unfortunately, her overwhelming HP did not handle that very well.
So she's a masochist.
No, she was armored up. Armor restores every turn, and is basically damage you don't take. I had her up to like 400. The problem was the Lakeburg monster knocked out the entirety of her armor in a single hit.
We
And
don't
so the
talk
rest
about
of it-
Bruno.
Yeah, so the rest of it just
Sorry.
went through, and it wasn't good.
Why are you just pacing back and forth?
Momentum. Every tile she moves increases for this attack. Every tile she moves increases the damage dealt by 10%.
It's a pistol.
Yes, too many questions.
Oh yeah, let me just move back and forth so my pistol does more momentum damage. I don't think that.
I love how all this crap is
This-
going on, and then you have like this guy over here who's just staring at this wall.
This should have a channel point redeem where you spin a wheel for like a 10% chance of having to end your turn early.
And by the way, here's ballistas. Den.
Yeah, but it only hits the front line.
Yeah. I do have another thing. I do have 2 special effects active right now. That makes it to where not only do they do 25% more damage, but they also start off fully upgraded. Which the upgraded ballista means that they will fire twice per turn. The big issue is this guy over here isn't being used much.
What happens if you get 3 rows coming in per turn?
It slows down a bit. As you can see, they're still holding the line. I mean, it's been like, what, 4 turns, and not a single zombie has poked the wall. Although I don't like how that guy's going for that door.
You know, that's a great idea. I mean, can't go through the wall, just open the door.
Oh, they can't go through the door either. It allows my heroes to pass through.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's called you lock the door and zombies be dumb.
No, I don't think you can pass. I don't think you passing through a door sideways works that way. Just watching you pace back and forth, charging up your pistol shot.
I've paced back and forth for worse.
Can you elaborate?
No.
Fair enough.
Two of them missed, and the one that did hit just dropped dead. And this guy is really determined to break this wall. He's been at it for like 3 turns now.
Just let him. No! How could you?
I'm still gonna let the ballistas handle all of that crap. I just need to get rid of this guy because the ballistas actually won't do anything.
You have 7 action points remaining, and you're just like, yep.
splits to Zagathus.
Do they?
Honestly, I'm half tempted to just watch these two like kill themselves attacking him. Actually, no, this guy won't die to attacking him because he has too much health.
Maybe this is why you end up dying to
Missed
Nessie.
the door.
How do you miss a door?
Thank you.
Free action points. I am covered in blood.
Nice.
Alright, when's Nessie coming?
Turn 12. Night 12.
What night is it right now?
The next night would be night 3.
Oh. Oh, so you died really recently to Nessie.
That was the end of last stream, yeah. After Starbound freaked the crap out, I switched over to this to finish the Lakeburg run.
Oh, okay. Wait, Starbound freaked out?
Yep.
What happened?
Just absolutely immense amounts of lag.
Oh.
It was very determined
I
to
think-
not work properly.
I think I slept through that stream.
You did. I could tell it because your message was, I slept through that stream.
Yep. That'd do it. That would do it.
I am so tempted to take longer weapons for the sledgehammer. So the sledgehammer is one of the few weapons in the game that actually has range to its melee attacks.
Mm.
And so if I take that, the distance I can chuck this hammer is pretty immense.
Here's a question. Is the handle longer, or is the head of the hammer longer?
The head of the hammer is longer, because otherwise, I'm not going to allow it.
You just get this, like, it's like the size of a book. It's just a textbook on the end of a stick. And then you have momentum pistol.
Yes. Has
Very
momentum.
interesting weapons, this game.
Oh yeah, and there's more.
But can it ever beat a pistol that charges off of your movement?
Yes.
Can it? Really?
Yeah. Like the hand crossbow, that one time I got it up to the point to where I could shoot 9 times in a row with a single ability. Because it has the multi-hit function to it. And one time I got multi-hit on a single character stacked so much that at base you can shoot basically 2 enemies at once. I got it stacked all the way up to I got to shoot 9 at once.
That's just a repeater though, isn't it?
Oh yeah. That person had 5 action points and shot 45 different enemies.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What, like one shot per enemy? Go like full Legolas style?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Pretty weird things you can do in this game.
No.
What I unlock over here? Ooh, new dialogue.
What in the goddamn is that?
Exactly.
That's not an answer.
Ooh, it's a rogue set. This one's fun because it allows you to teleport.
Do it.
And it's the only teleport that doesn't require mana to perform.
Do it.
Alright, so, let's see here. More block, more armor. And more accuracy, so you stop missing your attacks. Honestly, for starting traits, I got some real crap rolls. Enough to make things work, and it's not a hard enough mission setup that I didn't like need to reset or anything like that.
Well, getting bad starting stuff just means that the end has to go better. Because that's how luck works, you know?
Yep. Sweet, all buildings upgraded. That means I now have all 12 workers. Usually I make the start harder for myself so I can get the workers built up, because then that allows me to then get more defensive materials and stuff like that.
Have you just tried, like,
or ballistas? I'm sorry, I can't hear you over more ballistas.
I have an idea. What if you just didn't have a city for them to attack?
That's what will happen shortly.
Like, think about it, right? If you didn't have a city for them to be able to attack, then they're not going to attack your city.
Oh god, they're probably just gonna stand around forever attacking those walls.
Just let them do that. Wait, so do action points stack between nights?
Hmm?
Do action points stack between nights?
No.
Ah. I was gonna say, because if they did, you could just let one of them keep attacking a wall and keep ending your turn. Are ya killin', son?
Yep.
Wait, why are you over here? This is where the ballistas are.
Because this is where the larger wave was coming from.
Why don't you just, like, sit back and let your ballistas handle it?
Ballistas are great, but they're not going to be able to handle a full wave. That over there they can.
So then what's your plan for when you're doing it without weapons?
You see, here's the thing about no weapons, is I don't have to purchase weapons. I'm also not going to build walls. So that means all resources go to ballistas. And so
How many ballistas?
40. There's a cap of 40.
40? Wait, if there's a cap, then you might not be able to get enough to actually, like, complete it in some of the, especially in some of, like, the later levels.
That's why, I will still have heroes running around, and they will have crippling weapons. Crippling punch.
Oh.
Also, too, I need to get through the first night. You don't get any prep before the first night.
Hmm. So basically, you're going to be punching things to death the first night.
Yep.
Is it going to be on this? Is it going to be on this level or on another level?
Probably a different level.
I need you to do it on this. I want to see you punch Nessie to death.
I'm not gonna do this with Nessie because Nessie will actually target buildings. which is one of the big things that really screwed me up, is that on Nessie's second turn, she destroyed 8 of my 40 ballistas.
We'll just have
And by
32
the
more.
end of it, I had 3 ballistas left from her attacks.
If 8 of your 40 ballistas are destroyed, then just have 32 more ballistas. I don't see the issue.
I can't.
Why not?
I can't build during the night, and
Oh.
and when day comes, it's too late. Well, mostly because if Nessie wins out, day doesn't come.
You don't say, mate.
One HP, are you for real? I hate you, you stupid thing.
Have you considered just not having that?
He's dead. Rip.
So does that mean he no longer has 1 HP?
Yep, his HP is now a grand 0.
Nah. There you go, see?
The walls are almost destroyed, which means the zombies will eventually finally move up and do something. Rip.
So what happens if you just get, like, super lucky and, like, none of them can manage... Hold on. Okay. What happens if you just get super lucky and, like, the natural walls generate just, like, completely protecting you?
It's pre-generated.
Oh, it's not a part of
the
the...
starting state of the city is always the same.
Okay. Well, that's lame.
Alright, so Mist advanced. I don't like that, so I tell it to piss off.
Just don't do that. That's mean. Are you desecrating the dead, Lash?
They desecrated me first.
I'm talking about the piles of corpses on the ground.
Yeah, exactly. They desecrated me first. So now I desecrate them.
How have they desecrated you?
By existing.
I don't think that... It still sounds like you're killing things just for existing. Sounds like...
when am I not?
It still sounds like you're just being homicidal.
Nah, it's fine.
You can't just say it's fine and then it's fine.
Why can't I?
Because that's not how it works. I still don't like whatever that thing is.
Oh, well then introducing you to this thing.
I don't like whatever that thing is either.
Canon reason for her appearance is because she was feeling impish when she decided to make an appearance for herself.
So it's literally just, her appearance is because I felt like it.
Yep.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Let's mess around with catapults some. Catapults sound fun. They actually kind of suck because they have very limited ammo. Ah, crap, I meant to go for that. Whatever. Alright, what's my reward for the night? Honestly, rather lame. Well, luck has increased XP, so sure.
Have you considered just lowering your expectations?
Nah. My expectations are fine.
Are they?
Yes. It's a game that needs to get better.
Wow, alright, fair enough. My expectations are fine. It's you who needs to get better. I still don't like how some of the doors, like the doors, place this. I still don't like how the doors place the same way, regardless.
There you go.
Oh, delicious. Okay.
A wall of ballistas. This is what the game's about.
And now the door is actually facing the right way.
Meh.
Instead of you just walking into the door frame and facing through it.
Oh, no, I introduced to you the better thing. You can just stand in the door. The door goes down into the ground.
Wait. That answered a question,
There's
but then
just
it gave
no
me
door.
so many more.
The door just ceases existence while a hero's there.
That answered a question, but it gave me just so many more. Like, so many more.
Meh. Another night.
Oh.
Oh my god, they almost one-hit killed the elite. Holy crap.
Have you tried just one-hit killing the elite?
The ballista sure got close.
I like how the ballistas don't do deal friendly fire.
Why should they?
Too much Hollow Knight.
Eh.
That's why. Need you any more explanation?
I love just ballista slaughter.
Ballista slaughter. Another one bites the dust. Ah.
Ooh, a Lancer. Those are can cause issues. Because they have so much armor. Never mind, they do not have enough armor.
I love how they can manage to miss with an axe.
No, the thing that gets even more funny is that they can also do this shred attack, where they'll hit multiple enemies in a line.
Uh-huh.
That can friendly fire. And so what's great
Fair
is when
enough.
they use that and miss and kill their allies.
Fair enough. Imagine having allies, though.
Wow. Propagation thing does not like these guys, as it just reduced their total defense by 160%.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah, because propagation can actually go back on a target. You can like rerun it over. I thought, well, wow, one of them was gonna actually do damage to the wall, and no, he missed.
Again, how do you miss that?
I really don't know at this point.
Away, fiends! Harum.
Dead. Oh no, one of them's making a run for the door.
I love how you say that like they're trying to run away. Oh no, one of them's running away. We can't have that. Grab the ballista.
And victory. I hate you. You.
Have you tried
Right
just
there,
not hating things?
individually. I hate you.
Who, me?
Oh, no, the one that lived.
I love the implication that I didn't survive.
Yep. Welcome
Wait,
to
what?
stream. Welcome to stream. This is in memory of Lothmana.
In memoriam.
Yeah, in memoriam. He showed up for it too.
Yeah, I'm showing up to my own funeral.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that scans. That sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, all these weird people having like funerals a week after they die. I'm gonna have the funeral like 2 days before I die, so I can get some cake too.
The funeral as you die.
Yeah, I want some cake.
No, you're gonna like, it's gonna be like you skydiving out of a plane, the grave's just open, the coffin's already there, it's open. You just skydive out of it and try to thread the needle, just...
Yep.
That feels like something you would do, right?
As it should be. That is the way to go. There you go. Improved. This is so dumb.
Oh my god, that's so many ballistas.
As I said, ballistas. You can tell me what's wrong with this, but I assure you I will not listen.
I only do that sometimes anymore, because half the time I just give up. I just give up with you.
Completely fair. This dude's a level up fast. Oh, sweet, human ballista.
Human ballista?
Yes, human ballista.
Well, is that going to be on your ballista only run?
Yep. It's probably like the only thing out of this entire tree they'll have that is useful.
Really?
Maybe, I don't know.
Nice.
Ooh, fancy helmet. Have a new hat. Oh, I forgot about recruiting new heroes. Well, too late for that. I'm out of money.
Just don't be. I posted something to the Discord. Because I thought it was funny.
Hunted by the lonely. Yep. Look at the range of this sledgehammer.
Oh my god. How long is the hammer?
I don't know. Long enough, apparently.
Fair enough, I suppose.
There you go. They have no resistance left. And you can actually reduce their resistance to negative, which makes them take extra damage.
Have they considered having resistance?
They have not, surprisingly.
Weird.
And those that do, get told no by the book.
What book?
The book.
Ah, yes, very helpful, thank you.
The Tome of Secrets. The Tome of Secrets set. This ability reduces resistance and damage.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Which can actually drop it so low sometimes that they just like can barely slap and like have actually like just flat out negative resistance. And it's great.
I love how it gives you a warning every time.
Yeah, it's because I have it set to give me a warning every time.
Oh, what? So you don't accidentally? What? So you don't forget?
Yeah. I have actually done that once before. I lost track of I was jumping between so many things so fast that I actually skipped over one of the things, and almost actually had people die.
Lash, your sledgehammer has more range than your bow.
And that's a problem?
I mean, I suppose not, but still.
I do not feel like being restricted by the laws of physics today, so therefore I'm not.
Fair enough. Can't argue with that logic.
Bees. Now they're all gonna die due to being poisoned too much.
Are they considered not?
Apparently not, because they just died.
Weird.
No, you talk a lot of crap about the guy's extreme range with his sledgehammer, but I feel like he's killed more people by just standing there than with that sledge.
I mean, fair enough, wouldn't you?
Seems like the best way to win a fight.
I mean, if you had the world's longest sledgehammer, wouldn't you only use it at short range?
Whack, 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 whack. Oof. They actually hurt him. Oh no.
Imagine.
Good thing he recovers health by beating him to death with a sledgehammer. This also includes killing them by standing still. That's considered physical damage.
Existing is physical damage?
Yes.
I don't know, Lash. Your existence is more mental damage for me. Just kidding, love you, Lash.
Still haven't logged on to get your free cake top in Atom Smasher.
That is true. I should probably do that at some point. But that also requires me being, awake.
Yeah, and you decided that Pantheon is the thing to do while unconscious?
While unconscious?
While barely conscious?
What do you mean?
Talking about how tired you are, and meanwhile you're playing Hollow Knight?
You're playing Last Spell right now. It's not exactly like I can fucking do anything right now.
Eh.
And let me just go get my Atom Smasher from your ship that doesn't actually exist right now.
How do you know it doesn't exist?
Because it's either on you or on your ship, and neither of those things exist right now.
Bold of you to assume that I won't let myself exist right now.
I don't think you have the computer resources for that.
Bold of you to assume that would hold me back now. Have you seen how many times I just crashed my computer?
Yeah, I know. I think you're trying to avoid that while streaming. You don't want yet another corrupted MP4 file.
Well, I'd have to add it to the collection.
Collection. Fuck's sake.
That'd be Patreon exclusive content. Because that's how I'm gonna be able to afford to uncorrupt the files.
Patreon exclusive content, the uncorrupted stream.
The stream where nothing went wrong.
Those don't exist, Lash. Come on.
I know.
Lash, I find it simply amazing that you have had this many fucked up streams.
Yep.
Like, seriously, mate, that's a feat.
Ooh, I got a mountain
I've
of
had,
corpses.
I think, only one corrupted stream. And that was a Portal 2 stream when I think a squirrel hit the power line and my power went out.
Yeah.
Yes, my playthrough of Portal 2 was stopped by a squirrel.
Nice. That sounds like a perfectly Portal 2 thing to happen.
A little bit, yeah. But I want to say that was one of, if not the only corrupted streams I've had.
Check it out. It's a mountain of corpses. Master book. Ah, here we go. Volatile reaction. This one allows propagation attacks to go diagonal, which makes the bees attack even more annoying.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lash, you and your goddamn bees.
Bees.
Any game that has bees in it, I swear to God.
Yes.
You've done it with Starbound, you've done it with Hollow Knight, you've done it with this.
Yes.
What is your plan for when a game doesn't have bees in it?
Hey, can you mod bees into this game?
Me?
I don't know.
You just come to me whenever a game doesn't have bees in it and it's like, hey, listen.
Bees.
I know you don't know this game. But it needs some bees. And I'd be like, I'd do it for money. And you'd be like, ah, never mind. I don't have that.
What the crap is money? Alright, new hero time. Is there anyone good? You're incompetent. You.
You're incompetent.
Yeah, that's what it said at the bottom of the screen. Oh wow,
Still,
seriously?
like,
This dude has Cold-Hearted, which is one really powerful for crit builds, and then he has Juggler, which completely negates it. Seriously,
what is
dude?
Juggler?
Reduces critical chance.
It's by the same percentage, isn't it?
Yes.
Nice,
This dude could have like almost started like after doing the level ups and stuff. I probably could have got this guy to like a 50% chance of doing crits, and instead, no.
You mean with or without Juggler?
Without Juggler.
So Juggler's the thing that fucked you over.
Yep. This
That's your
person
12%
could be a
actually
really
really
good
good.
dagger one, but Chubby's slowing him
12%
down.
is
Well, actually, I
actually
probably
super good. So,
yeah.
what is a crit in this game?
Exhibitionist. That's a trait. No pants plus 12% crit.
Hey, look, he's just like you, for real.
Oh my god. No, that's...
Watch, it's just like you whenever you go fully insane.
The problem is that, like, pants you can get some really good traits with. So it's like, no.
You also get plus crit strike.
Yeah, and there are some pants in the game which can give that level of crit.
So what is crit in this? Is it like double damage? Like
it increases the damage by your crit power.
oh, okay. So
by default, it's 150%.
Okay, so it's a percentage. So it does do it as like a percentage based thing.
Yeah. Although I think one
not just
got, like crit power up to like 300%.
It's a flat 10 damage regardless of your weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a flat out bonus. Percentage increase. You can definitely do some crit builds, and it gets pretty dumb pretty fast. Like
yeah, do that for
the one I was having
for your no weapons build.
The one I was having killed the Loch Ness monster in my previous run. Yeah, I had him built for a crit build, a crit isolation build.
Yeah.
His default damage was like 200 to 300 damage with the dagger on a strike. However, if the target was isolated to where they had no adjacent units, he dealt an additional, I think, 200 to 300% damage. As well as if he chained killing isolated enemies, he could get up to another 60% damage, and he had an 80% chance of crit with a 240 crit power.
So basically, a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, whenever he stabbed the boss, it said like, okay, this should do 200 damage. He stabs, crits for like 3,000.
Oh Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Is that also because of the
that guy
chain?
could have soloed the boss, if not for the fact there's just so many enemies that I lost the Haven. Killing the boss was not a problem. That guy had the boss like set for death. The problem was that I just lost the Haven. Anyways, I'm gonna do that again with this person. Crit.
You're gonna make another crit build?
Yep. Bounty Hunter gives a bonus to isolation. Pretty hefty bonus. So I was gonna take that and go for the dagger build to do isolation damage.
Go for your yeah. Make sure you have one as your boss kill and one as your keep the enemies out of my way kill.
Yep.
Do they come from like all four directions at Final Wave?
Yep, they come from everywhere in every way. It's
gross,
terrifying.
Have they considered not?
I wish they would.
At least consider the possibility of not.
Yep. That would be a very helpful thing for them to do.
It'd be a lot more convenient, wouldn't it?
Oh yes, it would.
But I don't think they're exactly looking to be convenient, so...
Hmm. 36% crit. Kinda hoping to have gotten higher, but whatever. Alright, what's for sale? Oh, cool. I got their crit higher. Wow.
God.
Crit up, isolation up, crit power up. Jeez. Slows him down, but that's really it. Ooh, that gives
Yeah, I
him
can
more
see
block.
I can see this going well. Actually, Lash, I know what's gonna happen.
What?
You're gonna end up with like a 90% crit chance and just miss all of the crits and do like 10 damage per hit.
Nah, this is an XCOM. Oh, and here's a dagger.
Because I know that your luck is like that.
If I was playing XCOM, yes. I've had things like that happen in XCOM.
XCOM, which one was that? I don't know if I ever saw you play that.
I have not played that on stream.
Oh. I don't know if I have not played that.
Alright, so anyways, this person have a dagger. Have pants that increase crit power. Have armor that increases crit and crit power.
Have you tried not having pants?
What, like that one dude?
Yeah.
Nah. Because this actually lets my character survive with armor. Like, there is one that causes you to lose a helm, which is fine, because the helmet doesn't actually apply too much in the way of stats. Sometimes you can get lucky and, like, you know, have one that just gives you a bunch of crap, but typically it's not really much. For the actual, like, chest and legs, though, that's where the majority of your armor and health upgrades come from.
I mean, yeah, that's why the exhibitionism is like... it's like a win-lose, you know?
Except I would
you
like
get to
to,
feel...
you know, win, and just like that, it.
You get to feel the breeze between your legs, but also you die. And then get arrested for indecent exposure.
Alright, I think it's time for next wave.
I just look at the stream and see you shaking your head at me.
Yeah.
You know I'm right.
Are you, though?
You're just that's why you're afraid. You're afraid because you know I'm right. They hated Jesus because he told them the truth.
Alright, let's go. This is what, like night 6? I don't remember, I lost count.
Have you considered counting?
No.
Damn. Imagine.
Crit build, go! Stab. I should have thought ahead, because that is a bulky. Pew. Please don't punch me.
I'll punch you. Did you say please do or please don't?
Please don't.
Listen, man, I never know. After your Starbound streams, you could be into it. I don't.
Oh, holy crap, managed to actually just flat out kill the bulky. Nice. Cool, so he's fine. Wow, that guy's armor stood.
Have you tried just getting better, L?
Oh wait, is that really what I need to do?
I mean, probably not. That was never my strategy, personally, but hey, if it works for you, feel free to try it. You see, personally, my strategy is pray and get lucky.
Mm.
As I'm sure you can tell by how I've usually done on literally anything.
I love ballistas.
You just got a wall of ballistas.
Yep.
You want me to mod?
Dead,
you want me to mod that game so you can have more ballistas?
That would be so incredibly excessive.
I'll find a way.
I'm not saying it would be hard. I'm saying it would be excessive.
Flash, it's you we're talking about. We both know that excessive is exactly what you want.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna say but there. I really did.
But
I really thought there was gonna be a but maybe you shouldn't. But there just wasn't one.
oh no, the bulk is moving again.
Oh no. Tell him to stop.
I will.
Alright, cool.
Ow, holy crap, how many more people is gonna hit that guy? Why are there so many archers in this section?
There's plenty of possible reasons.
Holy crap, though, that guy is optimistic. Dude standing out here, wounded and surrounded, and he's like, we may yet see another day. Like, wow, dude, A+ for optimism.
Yeah, clearly your god has already abandoned you, so... This guy's weirdly optimistic. Just like, oh well.
I was like, hey, at least I'm still alive. And I'm like, dude, you are surrounded.
And I am not helping you anymore. Is that something Lash should do, right? Probably, I don't know.
Oh no, the guy's safe.
Okay, cool.
Enough of the things around him is dead.
How kind of you, Lash. To allow someone to survive.
Also, too, not like I could stop him from surviving, given the ballistas. All this blood, how much is hours in this, like you say hours when it's really just that guy over there who's bleeding everywhere.
Listen, they don't know whose blood it is. It could be anyone's blood. It's like a game of Clue, you know?
Yes, it could be anyone's blood. The three uninjured people saying amongst themselves as one of them like limps in with a broken arm.
Yeah, it's like a game of Clue.
I wonder whose blood it is. It's like,
I think that's how most game of Clue. That's how most games of Clue look.
True.
Most games of Clue go. There we go. I can speak.
Can you?
Don't even. Silence.
Can I?
You can, probably, I hope.
Probably
You've
not.
done it before.
Have I though?
Yes, just imagine this is a really hard part of the game.
Hmm. Doesn't seem that hard.
I said imagine.
Oh wait, mana collector. Oh nope, it doesn't have high enough crit to actually be able to pull that off. Night owl though, that will help. Specialist. Even more dagger. Alright, what do you have to say to me? Oh wait, actually new dialogue.
I don't really have much to say to you. Of thy people.
Ooh, sledgehammer variants. With a steel that has even more stun. Do you have anything new to say? Nope. Person. If they spawn in the middle, they have new dialogue.
Oh, okay. Oh, because like the dialogue goes like at the bottom, and it's like, oh hey, I'm speaking now.
Yeah. Let's get the great axe. Really fun for hitting everything.
I still don't know how I feel about either of those people.
I don't think there is any way to think about them.
I think I just like physically.
Exist. Anyways, we got more corpses. Always fun.
Flash.
What?
Sometimes I fear you might just get, like, immediately banned from Twitch for some of the things that you say.
Probably. I do sometimes worry that might actually happen.
You'll get banned off of Twitch.
Yeah, just for spouting stupid crap.
For your discretions against humanity.
Another exhibitionist? What the crap?
Flash, it really is. This place is full of people like you, isn't it?
Hmm?
I was just going to comment about the number of people who, for some reason, feel the need to have their pants off while fighting a horde of gremlins.
Yeah, that is very, very worrying. It is a shockingly high number.
Really, it is, like, an almost questionably high number, really.
Oh my god.
You say, oh my god?
Yeah, look at this. +2 action points, +1 skill range, propagation bounces, stun chance, crit power.
Is that supposed to be a blue shell?
No, it's Lucky Turtle Shell.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, sorry, my internet just decided to die.
Rip.
Like, I literally saw the icon on my computer turn to the little, the planet.
Nice.
I'm like, oh no. Like, I was wondering why the stream wasn't working.
Alright, where are they attacking from? Almost everywhere.
Behind you.
That's a good sign.
They're attacking from inside the village!
That's what it feels like on the final night.
Is it?
Sometimes, yeah, with just the sheer number of them.
They start popping out of the little spell circle in the middle.
Nope. They don't actually spawn in the town, but there's just so many of them, like, they might as well be.
Exactly, right out of this little spell circle.
Ooh, those guys are showing up.
You tell them not to.
I wish I could. The Accursed. Because they have the ability to drain people of their mana and action points. I'm just gonna walk over here and stab him. Alright. Go over here. Missed. Keep up the good work, says the guy who killed the enemy by just standing still.
Bold of you to assume they were talking to you.
Dang, how many more of them are there? 64 apparently. Okay, cool.
128. 256. 112?
Getting closer.
I think I'm getting further away.
Matter of perspective.
I don't think I'm gonna integer overflow.
How do you know?
Just wild guess.
Oh, cool. You can reduce these guys' damage by over 100. So sure sucks to be this guy with his negative 200 resistance and negative 150 damage.
Oh Jesus Christ!
And
I mean,
he's
at that
stunned.
At that point, they're just doing 1 damage, aren't they?
They're not even doing 1 damage.
They're doing 0 damage, are they?
Yep. Nice, beautiful 0.
Oh yeah, Lash, are you ever planning to do 1 HP Impossible Night?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's lame. Everyone mock Lash for being lame. In chat, please.
Chat's lonely at the moment.
I mean, I don't even know if you'd be able to, really. Like, if there's anything that requires, like, a damage boost or something, you're just kind of fucked, aren't you?
I don't think anything requires a damage boost, but at the same time, too, I haven't completed it yet, so...
Well, I guess we'll discuss 1 HP when you beat the normal Impossible Night, I guess.
I lost a ballista. It is a sad day.
I just realized I haven't really eaten. It's not eat time anyway.
4 more nights to go. Plus 12 block. Da-da-da. Yeah, you. Welcome. Fortune teller, cruel. Doubling up on a crit. Oh, here we go. Berserk. Whenever the hero was attacked, plus 3% damage.
What if they don't get attacked?
So they don't gain more damage. And that resets at the end of the night.
Wait, so it's a +3 continuously?
Yes.
Oh wow.
It doesn't even have a cap.
Wait, does that also?
Some of these things cap at specific points. Like like 1 by 1 caps at 60%.
Lash, does that apply to the spikes as well?
Probably. So that means every time this guy gets attacked throughout the night, plus 3% damage for the rest of the night. Every single time.
That'll be especially helpful come whatchamacallit.
Yep.
Come final night.
Yep, definitely. Every single time something looks at him wrong, he hits them back harder.
Just put him in front of cannon fodder and then sick him on the boss at the end.
Oh no, Dagger Dude's gonna be the one sicked on the boss at the end.
No, Stagger Dude's the one sicked on the boss at the beginning, right?
Dagger Dude would be more than enough to kill it. Eventually.
Yeah, but you gotta overkill him, you know?
Unfortunately, none of them have the overkill perk. There is actually an overkill perk to where whenever they land a killing blow, all extra damage is done to all adjacent enemies.
What if there are no adjacent enemies?
Then it's lost.
Damn.
But when enemies clump up, you know, just like drop the whack and hit them all.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ooh, here we go. Rogue Hood. Plus 11% crit. Oh, here's one for increased physical damage as well.
Damn it. Alright. Oh well.
Oh, here we go. Boom. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Because this is all focused on isolation. So if there's adjacent enemies, I'm doing something wrong.
Just don't let there be an adjacent enemy.
Oh, here we go. Mana Collector. Whenever a critical hit is landed, restore 2 mana at the end of the hero's turn. Which is actually really good, because her mana capacity sucks. But that would allow me to then use the throwing dagger thing for helping clear groups. As long as she crits once per turn,
Dagger?
she can use that once per turn. What?
Throwing dagger, eh?
Yes. It's like a dagger, but you throw it.
I like how the term throwing dagger implies the existence of a slashing dagger.
I know, weird, doesn't it?
And a stabbing dagger.
Yeah. Oh my god, the block is getting so high. I got block all the way up to 43. That's not only good in the fact that that negates a lot of damage and can potentially reduce damage attacks to 0, but also too, the spiky counter is based off of their block stat. So this is going to be the person who can just stand there and kill them by existing.
Nice.
You know it's a good game when you can have like have stupid builds like death by existence.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Spiky counter 141 damage. Because it's 30 plus 200% the hero's block. Plus additional bonuses. Oh wow. That's incredible. Alright, here we go. The build of stand there and laugh at them is pretty much finished.
Do you have a glass cannon yet?
Yeah, technically that's dagger person. Say
So
technically, as I got lucky with armor upgrades for them, so they were intended to be glass cannon, but they actually have a pretty decent amount of armor.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not sure putting aura up against the boss that does melee attacks is going to work out very well.
Aura will be fine. I think.
Little aura?
Probably not. Oh, potent
As if so, we gotta change that.
Oh, holy crap, and then I can get Boom. Wait, would boom apply for spiky counter? Imagine he spiky counters someone and it's just chain reactions everything in the group. That would be hilarious.
It just says when they're killed, not when they're like killed by an attack or something like that. It just says killed.
Yep. Interesting.
But that also requires your spiky stat to be relatively high.
Look,
because it only
this
transfers over kill.
Oh, it's 217. Oh, that's right, because he has plus 70% damage. Rip.
He looks sick.
Probably because he's worried.
Minus 10% daily health regen. He's short!
While the portraits are randomly generated and can actually be customized yourself, they actually do sometimes generate based off of the traits given. So generally those with like dwarf blood, chubby, or short, will generally actually have like it's a little bit of a smaller appearance.
Weird.
Generally those with elf will have pointy ears.
Racist.
I mean, as you can see, like sometimes it doesn't actually matter. Like elf blood here, but no pointy ear. But so it is randomly generated. But sometimes like it is pretty close to like what their actual traits are.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. Also, I love the fact too that they have such a detailed amount of character generation stuff for roguelite.
Yeah, that is very interesting, because aren't those guys gonna like disappear the next like chance they get?
Yep. Anyway, let's repair everything. Nice. Walls are surprisingly more effective when they're not on fire.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Never would have guessed.
The more you know.
It's very interesting.
Alright, I can have 2 more ballistas. Where do I want them? Let's go here and here. Then I can do catapults. Let's do one at like every corner. Catapults can only fire twice per night. And traps are annoying because when they run out of uses, they actually just like destroy themselves. They self-destruct.
Have you tried telling them not to do that?
Yeah, it's annoying. I try to, but they do it anyways. They're the only consumable that is actually consumed.
What?
Exactly. Consumables actually will restock at the end of every night.
Okay, except for traps.
Yeah, traps don't.
Well, just don't use traps then.
Typically why I don't use traps.
If you don't like them, there's no point in using them, is there?
Nope.
I mean, do they do a lot of damage? Are they especially good? Like...
They're decent. There's nothing truly special about them, honestly.
Hmm.
Alright, next night. Let's see here. Large wave, tiny wave, large wave. See here. Mister, stand there and watch them die. Stand there and watch them die.
You have to stand there and watch them dies, do you?
Oh, no, I'm telling that Mr. stand there and watch them die. I'm telling him to stand there and watch them die.
Oh, okay.
Then I have the longbow and the dagger at the place where they're all spread out. Sledge and poison staff at the place where they're all clumped up. Oh, someone attacked and died. Sucks to be them.
Did he stand there and watch them die, though?
Yes.
Oh, hey, nice. They did as they were told.
So, dagger person's gonna restore 10 mana after spending 6. Crap. It's dagger time. I love how the lance guy showed up and was like, ooh, I could do something useful. Or I could stab a corpse.
But if given the chance, wouldn't you too stab a corpse?
Depends on what's around trying to kill me.
No, it doesn't. Flash.
What? I'm not saying the corpse isn't getting stabbed. I'm just saying it's not very high on the priority to stab.
It's second on the list.
Yes. First, I stab the person who's trying to stab me. And then I stab the corpse. And then I stab the corpse of the person who's trying to stab me.
Oh, you don't do one then corpse then the corpse after you separate it out, do you?
Yes. You okay?
No.
Okay.
Just wanted to check.
Yep. Because there's nothing I can do about your decision to not be okay. This is gonna hurt for that guy. Yeah, that hurt him quite a bit.
No, it's just Markov. Get fogged.
Yes. I have a lot of interesting one-liners.
Do they? Oh god, right. Mr. Thor's hammer over here.
Indeed.
We've got Thor and Dionysus over here.
Your base looks too defended.
What?
Huh? Oh, you're dead.
Bee stink. It went from this guy all the way around, hit him, which did the spiky counter, which then killed her. Are you for real? Oh my god.
So there is friendly fire!
Yes, there is friendly fire, but I was like, there's no way it's going to propagate, because that would require a very specific chain. Then it propagated all the way over, and did enough damage to one-shot kill him.
Hey, it did need a very specific, it did need a very specific, chain. So who was it that died?
Poison bee sting lady.
No, there go your bees.
For now.
Excuse me.
You heard me.
They're dead.
Yes, the staff still exists, and there are others who can use staffs. Still incredibly saddens me and pisses me off.
You're gonna be lamenting about that for weeks, aren't you?
Probably looks like, holy crap, that's annoying. What do you mean you just dropped dead from poison? Who poisoned you?
Did someone else die?
Yes, the tanky dude at the top just dropped dead.
Was it from the bee stings?
It was actually. The game just forgot to calculate it and just now remembered, oh yeah, he's poisoned, and just like dumped it all on him.
So he died from the bee, so they killed each other.
Pretty much, yes. That is so annoying.
That is great. I love that.
I am so incredibly mad.
I am so incredibly happy. That is like... like magical right there is what that is.
Oh my god.
I can feel the like anger radiating off of you.
Yes, there's a lot of it.
Are they able to be resurrected?
No,
So that probably just cost you the game then, didn't it?
potentially. really just depends on if I get good luck with hiring new units. New heroes, that's it. If I get crap luck on my rolls in the morning for the inn, this might legitimately be it.
Jesus.
Good news is this side's handled by Ballista, so no more enemies are coming in. So all that's left is just what's there. The problem is that my Ballista's not going to be able to kill that elite Lancer. Especially too since he's energetic, so he moves and attacks twice per night.
Your walls and doors appear to be broken.
Yep, I am aware of that.
There's no one up there to, Oh no, there's 2 people up there that can help.
I'm so mad.
That'll teach them.
There goes one Ballista. Please target the bear. Okay, dang it. He decided not to even attack.
Well, there's sure gonna be some rebuilding in the morning.
Yes, quite a bit.
Just don't let them destroy your inn.
Yeah, that's all I need at this point. Is just like, oops, you don't have an inn anymore. Whatever are you gonna do? Well, at least everything's secured now. These guys shouldn't do any damage. Ballista should be able to kill them. Yep. Oh my god.
Another night survived. Well, not for everyone.
Nope.
What?
So yeah, yeah, nope. Not for everyone. Oh my god, who's available for hire? Plague Doctor. Poison damage, health regen, skill range.
Well, there's your bee person.
Yeah, bee person. Hi, welcome. Reroll.
My name is Radbert.
Look at that nose. I don't like it.
Oi, Radbert got the news about him.
Alright, I need more money though.
Do you though?
I think I do.
For what?
For surviving, I think.
Eh. Fair enough, I suppose.
Hello.
Who's there? Oh, hey, Fun AoE. What up? I still don't know how to feel about that.
God, really? Can you give me power? No. Well, thanks.
Your tainted essence?
Yes.
I hate that.
It is the energy I steal from the corpses.
Tainted essence.
Yes.
I love the smell of tasted essence or tainted essence in the morning.
Yes, that is what she likes to talk about.
You ever put any tainted essence in your coffee?
Not yet, no.
Nah,
She's very demanding. I don't have any of it left over.
don't have enough for it.
No. It's expensive.
Fair enough. I suppose it is, yeah.
Potent toxins. That's gonna be fun with using poison dagger all the time.
Oh god.
Yeah, the potent toxins makes it to where it does 75% more damage, but lasts for one less turn.
But if you're constantly using it, then it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, it doesn't.
You're gonna
It
keep
doesn't.
proccing it.
There are some things that it prevents it from comboing well with, especially the contagion effect. But ultimately, though, it's just a pretty good damage increase.
Have you taught your one-person bees?
Working on that.
You're working on teaching your person about bees.
Yep. Hello, dude. You are going to be the one that releases the bees, to the detriment of a lot of people.
I mean, I just imagine he's there like, excuse me, I what?
Yeah, they just walk up and it's like, hello, reporting for duty. I'm just like, bees. And they're like, what? And I'm like, bees.
You take bees and you put them on people. Like, what the fuck? Gregory already looks done with your shit. He's really just giving you that, really. Look.
Poison damage.
Poison damage up.
When applying poison to a unit currently poisoned, also apply stun. Or 50% chance of applying stun.
Oh, God. The bees are gonna be powerful today.
Yep. If you don't move, increase the skill range. More crit. Longer weapons.
What weapon is that?
Staff.
Oh.
So the bees are just longer.
Excuse me, the bees are longer?
Yep, do with that knowledge as you will.
Why are the bees long?
Because otherwise it'd be short.
I mean, fair enough, I suppose.
Oh, and then potent toxins.
Oh, God, no. Not the
Yes,
bees!
the bees.
Lash, are you ever gonna do a Terraria Not the Bees stream?
Probably.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
Y'all play Terraria.
No, I actually
Why is
play
my Windows
Terraria on
so-
stream.
Really?
No. I was planning on switching from Starbound to Terraria at some point.
But then the server happened, so I mean...
Yeah, but then I was like, but what if I make a server? And then somehow that worked.
It didn't, though, did it?
Not for a while. But by the time I reached the point where I was like, you know, I think it's time to switch to Terraria. Like, the Starbound was going so well that I was just like, screw it. Terraria.
Like, the server didn't work yesterday.
It works enough of the days that it's fine.
Enough of the days.
Yes. It works enough of the days. It is fine.
It just works.
Indeed.
The great words of, Thought Howard?
Yep. Oh my god. I just realized. Look how high this guy's block is. It's actually at the max. Blocked is maxed at 100. He's there.
So what...
Spike encounter does 320.
What do you do now that block is max? Like, does nothing
not
damage, or is like...
Well, block is a flat reduction. So if they do like 200 damage, and then like you have a block of like 50, you take like 150. This
Oh.
is strip reduces, which means if they have to do at least 100 damage to hurt him.
If they do like 73 damage, does it heal him instead?
No, he just takes
what I
0.
thought, no. It's funny because to actually do damage, to
Ah.
his guy, it takes 410.
That's no fun.
What were you saying? But anyway,
It takes 410 damage or more to do more than 1 damage to that guy.
well, actually, block is every individual hit. Which means if 4 people hit him for 100 damage, he takes 0.
Hmm.
If 3 people hit him for 200 damage, he technically takes 0 damage because then the armor soaks the rest. This is great. This is definitely how the game's intended to be played.
Is it?
You can't tell me otherwise. Yes, and then this. You may think it's to increase his physical damage by 9%, but actually it's to reduce his dodge.
He actually wears pants.
Yes, this guy wears pants. Pants that makes him do more damage.
Well, I don't know, Lash. At the amount of exhibitionists you have in your party, I wouldn't be surprised.
I didn't hire any of them, okay?
Yes, you did. One of them was in your party.
No, I didn't. I didn't hire either of them. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I need to hire this person. So, let's start looting some corpses.
I call shenanigans. Did you just say eating some corpses?
I said looting some corpses.
Oh. That's only marginally better.
I don't see what your problem is.
You want a list?
I don't know. Is the list good?
Number 1, desecrating the dead is typically considered a bad thing.
Yes, but you see, the dead desecrated me. I took that personally.
They didn't desecrate you, they attacked you. As the dead are known to do.
Yeah, exactly. I'm merely taking my financial recompense. Shut up.
My financial recommendation.
I wasn't gonna say anything until you told me to shut up, in which case I'm like, oh, well, now I have to say something.
But hear me out. You could not say anything.
Oh, but I could. Oh, but I did.
Did you now?
I did.
I take your reality and substitute my own, where you did not.
I think that's called having a delusion, Lash.
I take your reality and substitute my own.
Or it isn't.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Can't argue with that.
No, you cannot, for I do not allow you.
Fuck's sake.
Honestly, I feel kind of bad for this person because they don't actually know what in the world I want them to do, so they are literally just going to be cannon fodder.
Oh, Jesus, Lash.
They are going to stand there and take hits because I can't afford to let anything else take hits at the moment. I mean, I'll give them stuff to stay alive. I'm not just literally throwing them out there to die. I'm just throwing them out there to get punched in the face.
Make them your tank spike boy. Organic armor.
Yep. Converts
I
their
don't like
armor
that.
to health, and then increases the rate at which they restore health.
What's the point?
Make certain things like a vampiric better. Also, too, there are some things that actually gain bonuses depending on your character's max HP.
Oh, okay.
So I'm actually gonna mess around with that just because I can. She has the full tree. Her goal is to go out there and whack.
Go out there and whack.
Yes.
Poor fucking Clara, mate.
Hey, again, too, she's getting decked out to take the hits.
Fair enough.
Her point is to be there so that way the enemy can't be there.
What?
Yes.
I don't think I will ever understand some of the things that you say.
That's probably the point.
What do you mean, the point?
You know, like the point, like the tip of a dagger.
Like, your point on this earth is exclusively to make it so no one can understand you. Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Probably.
I understand.
Yeah, see, he gets it.
Yeah, but I can't hear him, and therefore his opinion is invalid.
Mm.
Could talk louder if you really need to.
I still can't hear you, mate. Your user volume is literally at 200% right now.
It sounds like it'd kill you if I started talking.
Still can't hear you.
Have you tried listening?
Can't. Trader Lord music too loud.
If this wasn't on stream, I'd probably just scream as loud as I could.
Cool, I'm being attacked from all directions. This is helpful.
That's kinky is what it is.
Alright, let's see how horribly this goes.
Probably pretty horribly.
Probably. Oh, cool, there's Lancers. This is great.
I love how you said that. Oh, cool. There's Lancers. Great.
Beats.
Fuck's sake, Lash. Make sure you don't accidentally kill one of your allies with it this time.
Beats. Dang, so many bees, that guy's just gonna drop dead.
Flash proceeds to continue to scream bees at us until we understand.
Do you not understand? It's a good thing you chose not to answer in fear of me screaming bees, because I would have screamed bees.
Oh, I'm... It really wouldn't have mattered what I said.
Probably not. Bees were being brought up, regardless of what she said.
Fuck's sake. Flash, you might have a problem.
People try to tell me that, but I don't understand what they mean, so I just ignore them.
Alright, fair enough, I suppose.
Like, so many people just dropped dead around that guy.
Was it because of the bees, perchance?
No, it was... I don't really know. Quite a few things happened.
I don't know. It was something.
I don't know what to tell you. People just died, and I find that annoying, so I kill them again.
Hmm. Fair enough, I suppose.
You need to stop agreeing with me. It's only enabling me to continue.
What exactly is my other option?
I don't know. Not allow me to continue?
I would love nothing more than to do that, but I know that no matter what I do, you will continue.
Exactly. You're enabling me.
I'm not enabling you! There's nothing I can do to disable you.
Good point.
At least any more than you've already disabled yourself with your hand.
I love having the screen just like flash poison.
Your screen flash poison.
Yeah.
Well, why has it done that?
Glitches. The game's still early release, so there's still some issues.
Ah, fair enough.
It's pretty much complete for what they're going for.
So it's just like in the realm of bug testing right now?
Pretty much. Like, the actual version number is like, yeah, version 0.99.18.
Hmm. So in other words, it's almost done.
Yep. I love watching these people attack for 0 damage to then just immediately corpse.
Just tell them not to corpse.
But I want them to corpse.
Then tell them to corpse, kindly.
Okay, see, I'm not having any drum right now. They're corpsing just fine.
Fair enough.
This guy's just standing here with 280 armor and just however much block.
However much block.
Crazy.
I love having however much block. Great amount of block to have, isn't it?
Yes. Not even the Lancers can get through the guy's armor. Insane.
Have they tried just doing it?
They have tried many times.
Yeah, that's their issue. They have to try many times plus one.
How much damage do these Lancers actually do? Oh, there's the problem. They do 63 to 77 damage. The guy has a block of 100.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then, doesn't it?
Yes, this legitimately cannot damage him.
And it never will.
Also, too, I dropped my mouse on the floor, so
Of course you did.
I'm
Did you
currently
break it?
reassembling it.
Can you not end the stream now?
Nope, it's reassembled. We're good now. Nice.
Hey, 10, mate. You're getting close to Nessie.
Yep. Ooh, new dagger variants.
Think you can win?
Like more dodge and more poison. Ooh, I like more poison.
Of course you do. Are you gonna give that to your bees person?
No, that's gonna go to my dagger person.
Fair enough.
Nice. Alright. That reward I get. Pellet corpses gives me. Yes.
Hmm.
Alright.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
There we go. All walls are upgraded. All catapults are deployed.
About your ballistas.
All ballistas are deployed.
Nice.
I'm gonna have 2 more catapults, and then that's it. Alright, let's see here. We have suffering over here, suffering over there.
Suffering over here, suffering over there.
Yep. You know, the usual. Alright, cool. Oh, yay, bulkies. Those are fun. As in, they have hit points galore and hit like a truck. Oh, and by the way, here's the Great Axe, by the way. So you see how normally
Is it
you can
great?
just target, you know, one area?
Mm-hmm.
Here's the Great Axe.
Oh.
Whack.
Multi-whack at that.
I also can do this, too. It's pretty fast.
Smash.
Great, she's stunned. Dead. Nice. Crap, she's stunned again.
Just don't get stunned. When do you think that joke's gonna get old?
Never.
Fair enough, I guess.
Berserker Rage. Keep up the good work, the cannon fodder says.
Yeah, they want you to keep up the good work so that they get hit less. Is that true, Lash? Did you not even go full power?
I wish they would go full power, missing 2 out of 3 strikes.
Yeah, I saw that.
This guy regenerates 20% of his health, and he has 1,400 armor. How am I supposed to even start hurting this guy?
Have you considered just dealing damage?
I am.
We consider dealing more damage.
It's a good point.
Have you considered using bees?
Honestly, I might actually have to have her move over there and start doing poison.
I don't want to alarm you, but it does look like there are guys at your walls.
Yep.
And they look like they're still alive.
Yep. That's indeed why I have walls, though.
It looks like your ballistas have not killed them yet.
Oh, ow. Really? You had to just go and stab through the door.
He knocked on it very kindly and they opened it. Went, hello! Jab.
Speared her for like half her health, though.
Yeah, I know. Hello! Jab. Unlimited power. You really just like shooting meteors at people, don't you?
Yep. There's a surprising thing called kill.
Oh, those are catapults.
Yeah, no, the meteor ring is much stronger than this.
I was like, they look like meteors, considering when they come down, they create a fiery explosion that leaves a crater in the ground, but So when they run out of ammo, are they done for the rest of the night, or are they, like...
For the rest of the night,
just
yes.
done forever? Okay. I was like, are they just done forever, then?
No, catapults do restock at end of night.
Okay.
Ballistas restock at end of turn. Catapults restock at end of night. And then traps just kind of disappear. Yeah, it sucks.
You're using all of them, though.
Yep, it is the end of night.
Oh. Fair enough. You're really just wailing, aren't you?
Yep. But I kind of want him dead.
Why?
And I pretty much took the entirety of the ballistas, catapults, this guy's attacks, and then her coming in with the longbow to kill that guy.
Oh, is that the one with 1,000 health?
Yep.
Or 1,000 armor, or whatever it was?
And now we got this line of 3 bulkies. Which good news is I can keep them standing there indefinitely.
How do bees miss?
It's a good question.
So I'd like to point out you are currently the only live channel with the tag's character limit is 25.
Nice.
Yeah, you should feel accomplished, mate. You're top of the Twitch boards.
We're back.
Alright. Victory. Here we go. Hmm. Alright, then set her up for poison. Poison and accuracy should make her very helpful. Yeah. Hello, Bronan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Doing the last spell. You actually arrived just in time for the final night of Lakeburg. Gonna be a bit slow at the moment though, as I'm setting everything up. Hey, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, and yeah. Put on blink, somebody shot, disability fully. Alright. Now to the shop to get her equipment. That won't be useful for her. And nothing from there is worth it for her at the moment. That. Oh, that's right. It does do that for the action points and poison damage and crap. It's not really worth it to swap. Alright. Yep, final night's about to start though. Trying to make sure my people are equipped as well as possible. Am I prepped? I hope so. Oh, that's it for my money, so... This means no, yeah, fair. Yep, that's everything I can afford. Defenses time. Let's see, we have 2 more catapults. Alright, and then I can have. Let's make sure all walls are repaired. Yep. Surround this thing in barricades. A little bit extra to slow them down. And then the blade traps. Who cares if they don't refresh at the end of the night? There's not going to be a morning. Yeah. Although the game does reference to that as it's basically the amount of resources possessed, and then you're just determining like where they go. I did. Oh, hi, Raleigh Cookie. How did I miss that? I saw the previous and the next. Hello, Raleigh Cookie. Welcome to this stream. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted at the moment. Getting prepped for the final night. Nice. And apparently new dialogue. Nice, what else do you have to say? conversational skills leave much to desire. Anything I want to use spin essence on that would be useful for the coming fight. Now let's just finish off these. Checking out my streamer. Okay, cool. I'm getting canceled for fighting zombies. Alright. Sad thing is, that would probably happen in the event that zombies were actually a thing. You probably would get canceled for fighting them. Oh, I'm being canceled for feeling remorse. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, remorse is over. Time to fight. And I'm prepped, right? Yep. Well, rip that ballista. Oh, I'm already down to 39 ballistas. This is not a good start. I need to remember to zoom out before the before I hit intern, so that way this whole thing goes a little bit faster. Oh no, that attack hasn't come yet. Alright, now, here's the power of Dagger Dude. Or Dagger Lady, whatever. Not my Nessie. Crap, not even stunned. No, she's gonna get a hefty punch in the face. He's gonna explode and die. Forgot to check how much damage they did. I don't think he's gonna survive. Crap, I hope I didn't just accidentally kill him. he dies, he's fired. Look, not even if I die, I'm fired. That's what those two goddesses want you to think. But then they don't have to pay you for having you sacrifice your life multiple times over. Tell's back. Up. Rip to that wall. And now it's time to see how big of a mistake I... Yeah, he's dead. Oh, no, I see. A bulky walked up as well. Really just landed the final blow. Yep. Feels great. Stab, 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 stab. Yeah. cool. The catapult lived. Ow. Hey Catapult, how you doing? You up to some things? Nice. Welcome back.
Yo. The extra is back.
Welcome back. Things are going as expected. By that I mean completely terrible and we're all gonna die.
Yes, I can see that. You're gonna be trying another run if you fail this one. He's even going for 4 hours, so.
That's pretty much be the end of it of stream. Yeah, I was planning on. I kind of knew it was gonna be this long, so pretty much was.
It's kind of like a one per stream kind of situation, isn't it?
Yeah. Things can be quite
Plus
lengthy.
third eye.
Third eye. Every 2 times she attacks, yeah, every 2 enemies hit, her next attack has vision, which vision allows to attack even without line of sight.
Oh. Does that do anything for you?
Over there, not really. It would be good if any of the shield guys were here, but there's no shield guys. There's
Fair enough.
nothing in that region that blocks line of sight, so she's actually pretty fine.
Well, I mean, she still has it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just in case it's needed. Which it isn't.
Seriously.
I know, right? Like, are you serious right now? I'm very helpful, aren't I?
Yes.
Gonna be honest, did not expect a yes from that.
VAR finally advanced, which means it should be respawning soon for me to have to fight it again. So what do you think of the final night?
Oh, Well, I mean, it looks like you're doing great. Yeah, you're doing great, Lash. Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
Yeah, you got this. Hmm. Oh, here we go.
I forgot she was poisoned. Crap, that's probably gonna be another death.
Something tells me I'm not supposed to be over here yet. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, where even is here? Oh, this is here. Well, that's a problem.
Yep.
I didn't even know I could do that. So I started a new thing to do 112%. I might be sequence breaking it a little.
That's fine.
Considering I guess I'm fighting Malik now.
Oh, fighting Moloch at the very beginning of the game? Yeah. Deal like
Yeah.
all the time.
I forget what's even after Moloch, so I don't know why I'm doing this.
Master Shark.
Oh, well then yeah, that's worth it. I assume bosses have an order to them, but you know what, it's fine.
The amount of things that are optional to be in the game is surprising.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, you typically have to be good in order to bypass those, and that is not what I am.
You are pretty good at the game.
Only when I have my movement. It feels so awkward without the movement stuff. Is the game gonna like yell at me if I do bosses out of order? Am I gonna break something?
Was the what?
Am I gonna break something if I do bosses out of order?
No.
Okay. Oh my god. I just fucking looked at the stream.
It's bad.
Yeah, it is!
It is definitely not the good.
You don't say, mate!
Up, and there goes some more. Oh, holy crap, you almost just outright killed a dude standing there. Also, welcome, Owie, to the stream.
Oh, yo, what up?
Things are going, not the good.
Oh my god!
And I've been on stream the entire time.
Have you what?
I've been on stream the entire time.
Oh.
Eh,
We didn't see you, therefore we have determined that that is a lie.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry. Distracted by things.
Yeah, reality only exists when we say so. That's
Reality
just-
only exists when there's less than 3 purple check marks on my screen. Which, currently there's quite a few more than that.
Purple check marks?
Yeah, of things inside the Haven.
Oh, exclamation marks, you mean?
Yes, those.
Get those purple check marks. It's like the new Twitter thing, isn't it?
Oh god, no.
Twitch verification. You not verified on Twitchster yet?
Nope.
Mm. And how are we supposed to know that you're like the real you?
Do you really need something to identify me?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you don't have a blue and or purple check mark, how can we tell that it's actually you?
I figured screaming incoherently would help with identification. I guess not.
Anyone can do that.
Can they do it as well as I can?
Oh, good question, mate. Well, how are we supposed to know that you're special if you don't have a little blue checkmark next to your name that costs $8?
I don't know.
Flash is just not dealing with this shit today.
It's alright, I'm in real hyper mode of I'm going to frickin' die right now.
You are, yes. Thank you for noticing. You're like halfway through.
Yep.
I hate to say it, mate, but I think you're fucked.
Oh, rip that catapult. Rip, oh. Look at that. I was trying to blow up more wall. Honestly, that might be helpful because of friendly fire at the moment.
You got friendly fire going on, do you?
I wish they would start friendly firing each other. That would be of great benefit right now. Oh my god.
Excuse me? Oh,
The magic circle has 3 HP. They can
So,
attack over the barricades.
um,
That was the whole thing. I was hoping to buy me the last little bit of time I need.
So, how are you planning to win this one?
Dumb luck.
I think you're gonna need
Overwhelming
more than
quantities
that.
of dumb luck.
What luck is going to save you from that?
Nothing but crits.
I don't even know if that'll save you at this point, mate.
Hey, at least that wall's still good. Ish.
You're gonna need
Somewhat.
cosmic rays to save you, is what you're gonna need. I think the devs knew what they were doing when they put a boss room with aspids in it at the beginning of the game. Anyway. I'm amazed that you're still alive. Is that fucking... Oh, hey, Nessie. What's up? They couldn't handle my style. You know Ash is serious when he goes, like, completely silent.
Yes.
So I shall be your commentator for now. Except I'm seeing everything, like, right as you're seeing it, so, you know.
Commentary, we screwed.
Oh yeah, commentary, I think,
Especially because
unnecessary
I
at
think
this
that one's
point.
in, yep. That one's in perfect position to strike the circle.
Unless it chooses not to.
It definitely chose to.
Did it strike it, did it?
Yep.
Neat. Interesting looking thing there.
Rip
What's going on there?
Lakeburg.
So, 8-hour stream, I guess?
No, next time. This...
Why not ignite our
Oh, look,
stream?
additional
Come on.
mage. Lose 2 havens. You now have +1 mage for increased health. Yes, thank you. It's so helpful. You couldn't have done that earlier.
Well, you didn't lose 2 havens the entire run earlier, did you?
Seriously, 20 essence away.
If only you had killed 20 more enemies.
I think I just needed to kill 1 more enemy for that amount of essence.
That's even better.
chance. Oh. Rip Lakeburg. Oh, didn't actually mean to quit the game yet. That was gonna be it for stream today. Because, Rip Lakeburg. We'll be back later for the third time.
For attempt numero tres.
Yep. First two Lakeburgs just weren't good enough. We need a third.
I like the implication that you're building a new city each time.
Oh, no, the implication is, those two deities or whatever rips your player character out of existence and drops them into a new existence where there's still a functioning Lakeburg.
It's changed timelines, is it?
Yes, that is actually what it is. They call
Then
it.
why
They
can't
call
they
them
just-
orbs of existence
Then why can't they just put you in the timeline where you win?
because you have to win. That's the thing. The only one who can win is your character. However, your character
Basically.
was not in an orb where they had access to the stuff needed to win. So these deities are basically, you are the one who can win, but the reality you're in cannot win. So we are pulling you to another reality to where hopefully
they're not
you can
blaming
make it
you.
win.
So they're not blaming you for your failure.
No. It is literally something of they believe your character is the only one who can. And so they are dragging you throughout multiple universes to where either A, you collect power for them so they can make you stronger, or B, you finally find the reality in which you can win. Yes, that is it.
This is a very weird.
So the first two iterations of Lakeburg, the first two universes, first two orbs of Lakeburg we found, either were not strong enough for the character to win, or the character was not yet strong enough due to the deities not giving them enough power. So
yes, it's the world's fault that you failed.
yes.
I feel like at the end of it, they're just going to be like, we know that the only way we were going to get you to keep doing this was if we told you that you were the only one, but, like, you weren't.
Oh no, they don't even bother with sugarcoating it. They're just because your character, you can actually ask them like a question at the very beginning, oh, when will this end or whatever, or what if I don't want to? And they're just like, too bad. They're like, too
When
bad.
will
We're
this
stuck here
end?
till you win, so you're gonna win.
When will this end? It won't.
Yeah, it's literally that. When will this end? When you win. And then it's like, what if I
Why does
quit?
that
And they're
feel-
like, too bad. We're stuck here too.
Why does that feel like Twitch sometimes?
Yeah, the deities are just like, screw it, you're gonna win. Because we're stuck here till you win. We're stuck here, you're stuck here, might as well win.
Yeah, it definitely just feels like how Twitch works, doesn't it?
Yep. But yeah. Anyway,
Which
that's
is
gonna be it for stream
You're
today.
not allowed to end the you're not allowed to end the stream.
Oh
You're
no.
stuck here to win.
What a screwed up way that would be.
24-hour stream, let's go!
Yeah, I'm just gonna start a new campaign of I'm gonna delete my save file and start new in last spell. Every time I die, I end stream, then immediately start it again. It is now the first stream of the campaign. If I die, new stream. If I win, a new place. And that's that. What a great way to put your head through a wall.
What a great way to not want to live anymore. Look, Lash, if you just do it first try, you won't have to worry about it.
First try. That's what I did with the tutorial in Gildenberg.
I would really hope you do the tutorial first try.
Oh, and by the way, you want to know how much more insane this game gets? Would you like to hear another reason why they restarted?
What?
Gildenberg and Lakeburg were not in the previous iteration before they wiped save files. The place that was is the third haven we go to. Originally, the third the third place you go to in this was the tutorial before they wiped progress.
So you haven't beat the tutorial yet.
No, I beat that before after like 12 attempts. Yeah, I believe in that save file that city was at attempt number 46 or some crap like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I died the first time I played, playing as best as I possibly could. I died at night 3. That was my first attempt at the game. Night 3 dead.
So, what exactly is your plan
So,
for...
just letting you know, the game is easier. That's why they wiped the data, is because they made the game easier. But all that harder stuff still does exist. There's just easier stuff before you get there.
It really feels like you're gonna have a breakdown during this.
Oh, no, my breakdown will be whenever I finally have enough of the progression stuff built up to get my 100% crit, my character with 100% crit rate, 300% crit power, a movement points of 18, and 9 action points. That was the boss
Fair
killer I
enough.
had at one point. They could literally just walk across the entire map, stab something, do something to restore all their movement points, walk to the other side of the map, and stab something else there. And that was the only reason. And that was with 3 of my 4 mages dead, 2 of my 6 heroes dead, and 1 turn away from corpsing. I had them run the marathon across the entire map and actually managed to kill the boss.
What if you just didn't have them die?
Then I would have been screwed. If the bosses decided to not corpse. That's what 100% crit rate gets you. You don't have to worry about luck anymore. Just crit.
Yes, you do. Because I feel like how the game spawns the enemies is also up to RNG.
It is. What enemies appear per wave and how many enemies and all that stuff is RNG.
Wait, how many appears as RNG?
Yep. The only thing that isn't RNG is the start condition of the town. You always have the same starting resources and starting layout. Past that, though, the heroes you have, their equipment, the enemies that come, how much, what things are for sale, and all that crap. Yep.
So you just need RNGs to bless you with like an overpowered thing.
No, it is actually pretty independent from relying on RNG because of the starting setup that does allow you to use the workers and stuff. So I can always reliably set up an initial thing to get myself as many resources as possible at the start.
Well, I mean, like, if you get, like, a super overpowered hero or something.
Oh, yes. RNG can help a lot. It is one of those things that you don't need to rely on it too much. I mean, you could definitely get screwed over. If you roll, like, a 5% miss, like, 20 times in a row, you get screwed over. But then again, like, anything with any RNG element could screw you up like that.
Yeah.
I just know there's, like, a lot of games out there that sometimes it doesn't really matter how skilled you are, the RNG will screw you over anyways.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds
But
like
this
how RNG
is
works.
not one of those games. Skill does go a long way in getting the crap done.
Do you have said skill?
I hope. Otherwise, I'm going to be here for a while.
You were already here for 4.5 hours.
Yes. The longest run on a town I had, I think, was like 6 or 7 hours at one point. So it's gonna be fun when we reach that point. Because this is also the lowest difficulty. The next difficulty is 20% more health to enemies. And then it's enemies do more damage, and then there's more enemies per wave. And then there's special little sensor thing, like mist sensors or whatever, however you pronounce that. That basically spread the mist within the village, blocking off areas for your troops to move, blocking line of sight. Yeah, it gets worse.
So, what's your plan when you have to do those difficulties?
Hopefully by that point, I will have collected almost all of the initial stuff. At that point, I did actually 100% both of the deities. I had both of them completely maxed out for everything they would give.
But what if you did it without that?
I am not going to do it without that.
Why not?
Currently, the only stupid thing I have planned is go back to Gildenberg and do punch and ballista only.
You should do that now.
Next Monday.
I probably won't be here next Monday.
Well, why not?
I'll have to watch the VOD, I guess.
Why won't you be able to be here next Monday?
I actually took the day off today.
Oh, okay.
Next Monday, I will probably not be taking the day off.
Next Monday, I could probably set it up to stream later as well. Really do want to stream later. Just need to get my evenings more cleared up.
just have a better schedule.
That's what I'm working on, okay? Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for stream today. Next stream will be Wednesday with Starbound. I have a neutron bomb. I'll set it off again. And hopefully not die to the black hole that it makes.
Oh, did you not fire one off last stream?
Sunday? No. I did not.
I'll imagine.
Well, yes, Wednesday I'll be doing Starbound. Hopefully server works. I did some things to make it hopefully work the better.
I did some things.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for stream today. Thank you for watching. Have a good day, and bye for now.